Hello. I am actually quickly going to put that one on. Let's put that one on. Because I want to finish doing this. I was doing it before I started, but I didn't have time to finish it. Hello, Ian. Hello, Cummy. I'm writing down all the bits I need in high rank. Is what I'm doing. I made the folly of doing it with the pencil, which I can't erase because I don't have a rubber, rather than the pen, which I can erase because it's an erasable pen. But hey, that's just how it is sometimes. It's spreadsheet time. It is always spreadsheet time. Always spreadsheet time. Carbonite ore, I need not 4 but 9 there. Don't ask for specific numbers. You just have a lot of erasable pens, okay? Just a lot. That's the only important bit. Hey, you littlest, how are you? Welcome. Okay, I need perk, drones, 5. I already got the gravior shells. I need fire cell stones. Fire. Cell. 3. I need rare scarabs 5. Five rare scarabs, 5 black gravior scarabs. Which I actually already have wrote down, so I can just change that to 8. I need 8 black gravios carapace, man. I don't technically need all of this stuff. If I manage to finish the run before I get it all. If. This was, yeah, this was loot rough. Cool. I need 5 catcher ears. Started a new character on GU. Nice. Any particular goal in mind this time that you're going for? Okay, catcher ear 5. Catcher ear plus 5. I should already have the talons and the tails. So I need Gravi, Carapace, 2. I need Torrent Sack, 2. 4 Ketcha Grand Bones, Ketcha Grand Bone. I need 4. And then what's the other thing? MHG is in Monster Hunter Generations, or MHG is in Monster Hunter 1G? I need pelts. Peltless. Not needing a few item drops as a challenge gets completed before, yeah. A delight that I actually get in this one. Pelt plus. Monster Hunter 1. Damn! Enjoy. That might be quite rough. I hope it goes well. Okay, that's all I need. I don't need the G rank materials, because I can't get them. Okay, Carbonite, I need 10 more. Make that 19. Fuchsium, I had down somewhere. Change that sucker into a 14. I had Nova Crystals down somewhere. Change that 5 into a 7. And then I need 4 Nacilla Sharp Claws. Four. That's literally the only unique thing I need for that one. Cool. There we go. The full list. The full list. And now it's still going to take a while to actually recognize that this game exists. Because, naturally. Why wouldn't it? Don't accidentally do an upgrade. Oh, that was nearly dangerous. Nearly dangerous. I've also... should probably do this now. I had this put into the weapon request queue from play of a custom Wordle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I put greater sword, not sword. I'm an idiot. What's happening? This was one of the rewards that was in the queue. How you feeling today, Frenchie? Hey, Rotate Chisel. Hope you're both doing alright. Great sword. You guys don't know great sword? Great sword is my favorite weapon. What weapons are even available for this challenge run? I don't remember, man. Did your run end? No, it's the Monster Hunter Day today, Chisel. You said Monster Hunter Day, stay Monster Hunter. What am I doing here? Before you run from Muse currently running? Yeah, the redeem, this one. The one with the breakable weapons. They're just in order. Like from these 5 ones, I allow people to do redeems on them. That's all. This is really blasting my brain right now, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually really hurting my head. I hate this. Sword. Shut up. You're still confused? It's the breakable weapons run, but for the next quest. The singular next quest, it can be picked by people. Why are people puzzleifying requests? Because Tommy did it? What is the Charge Blades? Charge Blade Longsword Lance? It doesn't have an A in it. Switch Axe? That doesn't work. I don't understand what this is. Hunt. Hunty Horn. How's Hunty Horn? I forgot the Sorry? This literally does not make sense, right? If it's not longsword... Sword... Long. I'm being fucked with. Right, Charge Blade. From play, the top one of the list, Charge Blade. So we can do shenanigans like this in the future? I mean, sure, why not? Thank you, Mace. I forgot to switch it back to this one. It only gets 10 more raw damage. Fire damage as well, though. No. Don't be tempted. Don't be tempted by this dumbness. Save all of your weapon quests. Finish with way too many quests left over. Realize that you didn't need to save all of your quests. Feel like an idiot. That's the plan. That's the plan. What is this breakable thingy? It's a challenge run from Chisel. A very good idea for a challenge run. I have 5 weapons that I am allowed to use that I've already picked out. Each of those weapons can be used for 5 quests, and then they break. When they are broken, they can't be used again until they're upgraded, at which point that repairs them. If all 5 of my weapons at any point are all broken, then I lose. And I can't upgrade any of them. Next one will shield and sword. Backwards, not backwards, that's horrible. Don't do that to me. Hello, Mace, by the way, welcome. Whose brain? I know you're rotting, but not now. That was Play who was fucking with me. The dorm was very nice. The dorm was very nice. My profile picture looks amazing, by the way. Mm-hmm. Thanks. No. I need here 10 Tetsu Claws. Which is a lot of Tetsu Claws. Not to mention the Fuchsium, the Carbolite, the Nova Crystals, the Black Gravios Carapace, the Medulla, the Fins, the Lagombi Claws, the other shit I can't be asked to not read out. You again ask why can we climb that leaf? Because it's cool. Rule of cool. Weird how only in World Rathian was impact file. Funny though, because it probably makes it preferable for a lot of people. Because a lot of people prefer impact vials than elemental, right? It was not just a one-day thing, mates. No. It wasn't a one-dayer. Bruh. What? Rathalos is already elemental? Yeah, so it doesn't really make sense for them to both be elemental. I suppose. Isn't AED broken in 4U? Oh, probably. Is AED broken in 4U, Chisel? It's the chisel blade. It's not my weapon. To be fair, even if it was my weapon, I wouldn't know it was broken. I would have no friggin' idea. I don't know if it's the AED is broken as much as that Cyan is a lot worse here. Would be my guesstimate. Broken after 5 uses. Hey, that's the challenge run. He's doing it. I'm no longer the feverly charge lane. Hope man. I never had a fever. My title shall remain an enigma. Wait, there was a hype train yesterday? Wait. I didn't even notice that. Hey, Explosive Nebula. What are breakable weapons? Basically, every weapon gets to be used for 5 quests, and then after that point, it is considered broken. The only way to repair it is to upgrade the weapon. And for the sake of this challenge run, if all of my weapons are broken and I can't upgrade any of them, I lose. So I am using weapons that are like a lot weaker than you would typically see against Daimyo Habitat here, right? This isn't even the maxed out. It's further summers, not fever. I don't believe that's how that conjugates anyway. I don't think it becomes fervently. It might do. I'm actually not sure, but I've never seen it put that way, so. It's a very unique challenge. Chisel came up with it. It was a very good idea, I thought. The only thing I can think of that might have been better to do is to not have as many uses on the low rank weapons. Because there's so many upgrades for low rank weapons. But that wasn't something we could know until after we'd done it, really. Hope I enjoy the challenge. It's been nice. It's been nice. It's not been terribly difficult so far. I only need to make my way to Village Kushala, so I'm getting there. My concern is at this point of the game, however, though, so we'll see how it goes. High rank is a lot harder than low rank, and also, specifically, what should be taken into account, not only is it just harder, you typically have to grind a lot more materials for a lot less upgrades. Low rank Charge Blade, for example, has like, I can't even remember how many of them. 5 low rank Charge Blades. High rank, the Charge Blade I'm building has 2. That's it. Just 2. You speak English better than you write it, fair. Make words sound like they make sense, even though they probably don't. Which just when I read that, it reads to me as a religious Charge Blade zealot who has a fever. Which, while amusing, was not incorrect. It's a maximum of 15 quests, yeah. Which is why I haven't upgraded my weapons as I go. I've left them at the lowest bit, other than at a certain point in low rank where I decided I needed green sharpness, so I leveled them up. I've mostly not been leveling them. Because I didn't want to run into quest-based issues. I don't know how many I worked it out to be last time, but it was quite a few that I had remaining. I had a pretty decent amount of quests remaining. Which was nice. The only thing I'm not sure about in terms of high rank is if I should try and farm 2 armor sets or just the 1. Because I definitely shenaniganed my way into this set. Like, I'm not getting a set that's as conveniently built as this one again. Basically exactly have Razor Sharp and attack it. So I don't know. Hi. Emerald Kongalala. Okay. I should just have access to quests in this tier now, though. Oh, man. Part of me is wondering if I should just make a break for it. I have the Catcher Hunter-thon and the Tetsu Hunter-thon. problem with the Catcher Hunter fod is it doesn't really help a ton with the ears. I need to switch the longsword. Because that was the next one on the list from Commie. And then I'll be going back to Chargeblade from play, and then back to Longsword from play. And then all of that is done. I already moved that down. Give me this. I think you may have angered some force of nature. Why? What did you do? Low ranks, well, high ranks not overly long, really. I don't know. I never know. I get tempted easily, as well. Partly wondering if I could just get, like, the first of all of the high rank upgrades. Build up towards them. I also didn't write down Charge Blade, I've just realized. Or I did write down Charge Blade, but I wrote it down completely wrong. Because I wrote it down as if I was going to build the Metal Path, and I'm not. I'm building the Rathian one. Just the first high rank upgrades will be really good. Might be enough to eat me through. You found an adder by your house today, and you nearly had a heart attack from it. Yeah, finding an adder is not particularly great. At least you found it rather than it finding you. Upside. You both found each other at the same time. I mean, it didn't get you though. Hopefully. I feel like that would have been more prudent to mention. Poor Adam, man. Really scared the shit out of it. Massive compared to it. It got into the get the fuck away from me pose and you happily obliged. A reasonable choice. Hair in my mouth. There. Four Tetsu balls sounds a lot more reasonable, I'm not gonna lie. Was there more than that? Because just finding an adder, that's just like... Depending on how you want to look at it, bad luck. So as far as that encounter goes, it's kind of good, no? It just said leave me the hell alone, you weren't sure. Scary for a brief moment, but otherwise positive interaction. I think bad came of it. Crap, that's gonna hit me. I forgot how much bloody damage Emerald Kongolala does in early high rank, man. Jesus, that's nuts. My armor's even upgraded as well. Thanks, Bonk. Oh, you played both of the health haunts the second I died. Thank you. Rather than doing it the entire time I was low health. That's... A failed quest counts as a quest. Did I get anything useful from this? I did get a lot of carbolites, so that's probably all good. Doesn't really matter if I can get a ton of that. My armor's not great right now. Even though I feel like it's kind of pretty good. I did just also get hit by him when he was in rage, so that might be a lot of the reason for the damage. It's an adder living... You have an adder in the vicinity of your dwelling. Potentially. It might have already moved on. The encounter might have been enough to make it want nothing to do with that, right? Go away to somewhere where it's safer. Far to death. That would be Kongolala's little name at the bottom of the screen if he was in Rise. Flatulence of evil or something. Yes, that you had a thought. Wonder what if a snake could get in here, and lo and behold, a snake came. That's just funny. That's amazing timing. You tempted the world and the world went, alright. He's not even angry, he just hits that hard, man. Jesus. They need to make him hit like such a truck. Such a mean second quest in tiring. Such a mean second quest. Hey, Mike. welcome. Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to, yeah. But on a fort level, I guess. Don't even think of questions. Also maybe sounds a little bit like a subconscious realization that you'd maybe already seen a snake in the vicinity. And then your brain was like, hey, what if a snake could get in here? For no reason, right? If you'd recently seen a danger noodle. Man straight up does not give a shit about gravity. Monkey cannot be stopped. I'm going to assume that Fusium is the Dragonite of high rank. So I need access to the Tundra or the Volcano to get it. With a potentially really low chance in other areas. Herculodromes, I imagine I can get kind of like anywhere with low chance. Oof. Nice head break. Some money if I need it. It's actually perfect timing here. Immediately back to white. Very nice. Wahee! I don't know if he's weak to ice or not, but these low rank weapons are still doing good. Considering this sucker can be upgraded again in terms of low rank, it's still proving itself completely reasonable. I only took one death and that was entirely my fault. He's angry now though. Every time Emerald Congalana kicks the side at me. And every time I underestimate him. At some point I gotta just learn. God, he's got blast. He's got blast. Sharpness is proving to be slightly a problem. Thanks, Bond. Although, 2 sharpens a quest. I'll take that. It's really not that bad. If his weapons were kind of weak but had all status on, you'd use it. All status? That would be amazingly busted. That sounds like a frontier move. Right there. Give the monkey all status at once. Nice. Very good. Oh, hi, Pickle. Could you kindly not interrupt my carving? Pickle says no. He has to interrupt. I think I didn't want to mine after this mission. I got an insect husk. Great. That's it. That's all I'm getting, isn't it? Yep. Of course. That's a force. That's got 2 slots on it. I'll take that. Constitution +6, huh? I'll take that as well. Constitution +6 might be high enough. If I get lucky with the decorations, I could maybe slot the skill in. Maybe. Don't know. Right. This instant text thing, man. Ooh. Nacilla? Oh, it's the Hunterphon Nacilla as well. Oh, God. Hunterphon Nacilla. Charge Blade? Charge Blade from play. Maybe I do myself a quick little excursion. What to, I don't know, but to maybe the Tetsu. Charge Blade's pretty good against Tetsu. I care about any of this? No. Also, just gives me a chance to see how this quest goes. How many bits I get from it. If I think it's going to be worth doing. Because the tusks are a very important detail. Register. There we go. Tusks are really important, and I don't know if I can carve them. Actually, you might be able to. You might actually be able to. I know you can carve the dignified skulls. Because I did that in low rank. I distinctly remember carving that. That's a separate drop. Gotta see what the sub quest is as well, if there is one. A large toad here. Okey-dokey. Very reasonable, considering I'm going to be aiming for break anyway. Whenever he's got a rock in his mouth, I want panic oil. I have real big deja vu right now. Which is weird. Specifically the idea of me saying what I was going to say next is what's triggering the deja vu as well. If I just don't say it, it doesn't happen. Freaking wonky ass brains, man. Oh, armor, oh, armor. What do I do about thee? Nice. The problem with armor is that I'd have to do another little Karanico spreadsheet sesh. And I don't know if I can be asked. I've already done one today. One was enough, you know? Oh. No. Wait, he died? That quickly? Even with a low rank weapon? Damn. Damn. Scale pluses are not helpful. Those are, unfortunately, completely useless cards. An armor that somehow makes use of attack, I think, is like my best bet here. Considering I've already got so many attack jewels, it just makes sense to make use of them. Razor Sharp, Sharpness +1 are both still not necessarily as needed, but I still think they're just really good to have. Since I'm going with weaker weapons, just to make the most use out of them as I possibly can. Any other skills I would want? Some evasion. I always want evasion. The evasion-based problem. This is Tetsu number 2. I can't recall off the top of my head any mix set / armor pieces that would shenanigan me into evasion and attack up. That would be a bit much. I know that the Lagombi armor does have evasion on it. The only likelihood there'll be a problem there is that I want Lagombi claws for a weapon already, and naturally the piece I would want to build would have claw requirements. Just how it is, right? Thank you, Tetsu, for backing up so perfectly. That was entirely your making. I appreciate it, buddy. You practically KO'd yourself. Do I want to use longsword against Nasilla? It's kind of fine, right? Don't know if I want to use the longsword against Ketchawacha, maybe? Stretch out another quest and use longsword again, use lance against Nasilla. Yes, good. Made him drop shiny. Perfect. I need 3 of those suckers for the Tetsu weapon. And that is for the first upgrade as well, I distinctly remember that. What if I could just keep the same armor pieces, but just high rank them? If that's a good idea. That's more like it. Tetsu Claw. I've realised the way that I've wrote this has kind of destroyed any space that I wanted to have to be able to do stuff with it, because I'm a smart boy. Two of the claws I need, none of the carapace. one of the paddock oil. Let me do a little whoop. I didn't get any large toad tears, but that's okay. Carbonite ore, I think I am just going to cross it out, because I'm going to get enough. I've already got, like, 11. I needed 19. I'm going to have enough while farming for Fuchsium and for Nova Crystals, Fire Stones, Fire Cell Stones. I'll be good. Hell, I'll probably just get it from quest rewards and from the cats as well. I think I'd rather use Longsword against Nasilla. Since I don't necessarily need Nasilla materials, I wrote it down incorrectly. I do need Catch Your Watch materials. Though, am I going to be able to pierce his high rank ears? Oh. Oh. Unforeseen issue. But if I just do enough damage when he's not enraged, that shouldn't be a problem. That's a tusk one. I actually nearly got all the tusks I did in that one quest. Amazing. I got 0 carapace though, if I saw that correctly. I got 1, 2, 3 tusks, another claw. Great. Good to know that one will likely be relatively quick. How much armor? This has 48. Okay, I understand why my armor's underperforming now. Kind of fair. I have 1 carapace. Tattoo legs have torso up, which unfortunately doesn't really help me at all. It would basically just mean I lose Razor Sharp. Arrange this down 1 spot. Grab the old long sword. Arrange this one down a spot. I'm gonna do the Scylla. I'm gonna do the actually moving forward quest. I think I'm gonna want better options for armor, rather than anything that's available in this tier. Best thing I can think of is friggin' can't do. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Should have brought antidotes. Would have been a good idea. Hey. There's still a bouncing issue, would have been something I had literally regardless. Whatever I picked, so. Maybe not with great. I suppose. I need 7 Inferno Signs. Thankfully, I need tons of Black Gravios bits. That's unfortunate. I was going to use that to do a jump attack. Even though mostly I say tons of bits, I just need Carapace. I just need a lot of Carapace. That's Toxin as well. Really glad I forgot to bring Antidotes now. That's a long Toxin. There we go. If I never get this charged up, I'm going to be in trouble. Why are you like this? Please stop backing up on me. Again. There we go. I guess it technically didn't back up on me. It side jumped instead. Yeah. Finally. Like 5 minutes into the quest, I get white. Good stuff. Get him. Nice. Only just made him angry. Man. I think I might be a bit screwed here. The ice damage is clearly not carrying in this one the way it did in the previous quest. Nacilla's one of those weird monsters where it's kind of tier 1.5 though. Kind of a little bit too strong to be in the first tier. So it makes sense that the weapon would struggle. Hey, Dawn. How you doing? Well, good, good. Glad to hear it. Aww. Longsword, man. Combos in this game, they feel so good with it. Actually feels good to play in this game, I love it. Why did you fall off the... What the hell was that? Hey, Inktition. Welcome. How are you? Chunky hit. Did I make it to high rank? This is in high rank already, yes. This is the fourth quest I've done in... This is the fourth quest in high rank. Challenge is nothing. I mean, it's proving itself quite difficult at the moment, actually. My armor's not very good. Because I've got low rank armor. But I know I'm not going to be able to build any good armor pieces that give me the skills I want this early into high rank. So I've got to get to the next bit of high rank while using low rank armor and not even fully upgraded low rank weapons, which is a bit rough. It's a wee bit difficult. And this is a hunter fog as well. This Nacilla. This is the first one. Poll as a tie. Oh, is it? There is a poll, if you are not aware, in the Discord server at the moment. In the poll channel. For the game to replace the Convergence mod in DS3 whenever it is complete. I've literally only just started it. What's it a tie between? I assume Stardew and something. Maybe Isaac. And again, Prey are being really annoying at the moment. Stardew and Xenoblade. An Ein? That's an unexpected voter. Interesting. We're so back. wonder if it's one of the games on Ein's list of, make Huggy play it so I can see if I want to. I should really be bug netting while I'm here, huh? Memo blade? What? Is Xenoblade a meme? If Xenoblade wins, you will personally bring €1,000 cash to my doorstep. No, you won't. In this chat, I don't know if it's a meme necessarily. It's just a lot of people who enjoy it. To everyone that votes for it, you don't have that money, mate. Surprisingly large amount of JRPG enjoyers, by the way. Watching a guy who doesn't enjoy JRPGs that much. You can acquire it. Can you? Well, since the Discord official poll feature has a set time limit, you know when the poll runs out now. It won't just randomly run out whenever I decide it's done. I have set it for 1 week. Unless I somehow complete conversions very early on next week, which seems incredibly unlikely. How would I tie break it? There is a ruling behind this particular poll in regards to tie breaks that I will not elaborate upon. Good luck. Weighted dice that will always roll Xenoblade. I don't have any weighted dice, so probably not. Double-headed coin. The coin is Xenoblade. I mean, at that point, that does remain true, I suppose. If it's double heads and heads is Xenoblade, the coin is just Xenoblade. That logic tracks. Man, gameplay are being really annoying. If this happens, you're gonna legitimately shit. God damn it, Mace. You do realize, like, I've put it in the post and I've said it out loud before. It is, once I've completed conversions, until the end of the month, or until I've finished it, whichever is shorter. Which means if it's unfinished, I'm not gonna finish it. At least not for a while. If it's unfinished, how do you make me finish it? Well, it depends if I like it or not. Listen to it. How many unfinished games are there right now? A few. Hey, Karivi, how you doing? I can have a wee peek in a second here. Off the top of my head, Dark Souls 1 through 3 are all unfinished. Isaac I haven't even technically started. Oh, those aren't unfinished, Dawn. Those are binned. To be fair, 13 Sentinels wasn't binned. It was politely put aside. It's honestly not too bad of a track record, though. Four games, still unfinished. Are they unfinished if your intent is never to finish them? It was binned, don't lie. It wasn't binned. I might play it by myself at some point in the future. It seems like a good game to play if I'm on like a flight or something. To be honest. Good game to like zone out on. Zone out on my surroundings, that is, not zone out on the game. That would be very inherently silly when you have to pay a lot of attention. Long-range missiles! Exactly. I gotta get those long-range missiles, man. Stream sheet. Let's have a look. Unfinished stuff. DS1, 2, and 3. Darkest Dungeon is unfinished. Dragon's Dogma is unfinished. Hollow Knight is unfinished. Terraria is unfinished. I haven't even started Stardew. And I haven't even started Isaac. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still haven't actually submitted a replacement. You have not, no. I didn't pick up the fucking pass. It's not like you have to be in a particular rush. I'll hold it. I'll hold the spot for you, Crimmy. Completed was Enter the Gungeon, Dave the Diver, and Sekiro. Also, Arbor Core 6, Caligula Effects, Celeste, Cult of the Lamb, Dave the Diver, Elden Ring, Fire Emblem, Pokemon Black 1 and 2, Subnautica, and Thumper. Not too shabby. You're on the fence between two games. Hit me, what you got? Fire Emblem Blazing Sword or Grim Dawn? I assume that is actually obtainable without shenanigans, by the way. Is it Blazing Sword or Blazing Blade? Those separate things? It's called the Blazing Blade, okay. Okay. It's translated both ways. Cool. It's a GBA game! Damn! What's Grim Dawn? This looks... so much like... Diablo had a baby with Florenzia, man. That's wild. Man, that art style just brought back some mad nostalgia. Not Florenzia, a different one. Florenzia popped into my head. I haven't actually played Diablo, so that's not where I'm getting nostalgia from, but that looks nostalgic for some reason. Which is a weird feeling to get. Bum, bum, bum. A Cephadrome and an Asilla? I wish to do this. Where the hell were the Herglodromes? There they are. I got 3 of them. I'd be able to obtain this. Fire Emblem. I assume there isn't a re-release of Blazing Blade, Blazing Sword. No. Might be better to go with the other one. It's on the GBA thing if you got the Switch subscription. Thank fuck. Because the first thing that popped up is $162. That hurts my soul. But I have the NSO thing. Because it's all part of the same expansion, right? When you get one of the emulators, you get all of them, I think. Because I've got the Nintendo 64 one, so... It's the same as the Nintendo 64 one? Nice. I mean, if you want me to have the final say, I will pick Fire Emblem. I would love to play another Fire Emblem game, especially one of the older ones. That's right up my alley, man. Strategy. Right up there. All the way. How you doing, Tail? Oh, good to see you. No break, only win. What about win and break? Can we do both? Especially since, if I remember correctly, you told me that I would probably enjoy the older Fire Emblem games more. Because they had a little bit less sanctuary bullshit going on. Part of why you thought of it. Man, GBA visuals are gonna nostalgia me so fucking hard. Back to my, even pre-GBA, back to my Game Boy. No, reclassing your units are what they are. Oh, thank fuck for that. So what you're telling me is it's Fire Emblem, but better. Very little social sim. There's a fantastic community of ROM hacks for it. Oh, really? Cool. You just got Abseil. Nice. Hope you slept well. A good community of ROM hacks typically means a very beloved game. Was okay, your cat started screaming at 20 past 5. Ugh. Kind of frustrating. I'll definitely put that in there then, Crimmy. If you don't have preference, to... don't know why. Don't have preference towards one or the other. Be practically gleeful to get to that one. Demands food at that time almost every morning. That's a rough one, man. That is a rough one. Every morning at that time. Ow. Kilodromes are done. And 2 Tetra Grand Bones. 1, 2. You lock him in the room with the food, immediately go back to bed. Fair. Honestly, completely fair. Fire Emblem blazing sword / blade. That's a blazing sword. Freebie. Man, the sad thing about that is that I've got to be, I got to complete the entirety of Red Dead Redemption 2 first. Right, Fire Emblem, a record, no Ken. Catcher, yeah. Wanted to see how lucky I got on the old ear front from doing the quest a single time. The game was kind enough to give me 2 ears on the first catcher. I might just skip the second lot of upgrades for all of the high rank weapons. I can eke through with the first upgrade. And that way I can push to the end. Get myself another challenge run done here. Here's a 2%. Yeah. Capturing is better. I just wanted to get pure luck on this one. Because this is a, it's a hunter fun. You've only played robots, you've been playing with your friends the whole time, mate. Capture one, kill the rest. That's the plan if I have to farm it. This very first one is just to test... Just test the waters with how the game's feeling. You know? Sometimes you go on a quest, the game gets luckied. It feels like it wants to be nice to you, it just gives you 2 ears and the rewards. Kind of excited to see me play Classic Fire. I'm kind of excited to play it, man. There's only one problem, Crimson. There's one problem with Classic Fire Emblem right now. That's it. It's at the bottom of the fucking list. It's at the bottom of the list. Below Red Dead Redemption, High Fleet, and Explorers of the Sky. Dude, Red Dead Redemption I know is gonna take forever. Explorers of the Sky I don't think should take that long, as far as I know. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon isn't the longest thing in existence, right? High Fleet might take a hot fucking moment before I get to a win. Move it up to where 13 Sentinel should have been. Oh. Oh, make it the next game, you say? Oh. Since Fire Emblem 7 is allowed, could you put a ROM hack in the challenges? You do have a challenge slot saved. You can do if you want to. The only thing I'll say, at least for the moment, Dawn, is that I will want to play the base game before I play the ROM hack. So if I pull the challenge run, it will be ignored for quite a long time. Just like Zale says, he's not good enough for Fire Emblem to get past the permadeath of old school. I would like to get me little mitts used to the permadeath and all that sort of stuff first before I get shafted. So much saves coming. Oh, dude, so many of my people are gonna die, and so many people are gonna get mad. Didn't I play Free Houses with permadeath? Yeah, but it also, like, doesn't have permadeath, Mace, because you just rewind fucking time. Oh no, someone died. I'll just use one of my 18 reloads. The permadeath is non-existent. It's more of a suggestion than it is an actual feature of the game. That's all of the grand bones I needed from Petra Watcher. Rewinding time takes the place of old school save scum. Basically, yeah. What did you mean by so what finished, by the way, Mace? Taking the place of 13 Sentinels. Oh, I get ya. I get ya. Very clever. The last promise from her. Neat. The most well-known. Yeah, just from a quick look there, people were basically like, it's way better than it has any right to be. I got 0 ear pluses. Shame. I did get all of the pelt that I need, and I also got the torrent sack that I need. That's kind of a risky proposition that you just proposed in their brain, but I like it. I'm gonna go until I've got all my weapons upgraded, until the point where the next upgrade is the one that I can't build yet. That's a terrible idea. Should I do that? That's horrendous. That's a bad idea. I like it though. I really like it though. Fuck it. Mostly famous for being the first full ROM hack. Oh, well, like its whole own game of a ROM hack, rather than just like... It's the same, but with some balance changes. That's neat. Very neat. I should probably bring the things that explode for this mission. These. Also means it shows its age. Yeah. I mean, the game itself is relatively old in the first place, right? So I'd expect it to be maybe a little bit like in spots. Back later. See you later, Zale. Fine though. Means I get to play more. You need to play Vision Quest at some point. Is that another Fire Emblem 7 one? Fire Emblem 8, okay. Technically a ROM hack of Sacred Stone. You don't need to know anything to play it. That's perfect. I just use Fire Emblem 8 instead of Fire Emblem 7 as a base, right? Fair enough. Unfortunate. Because I was really close to getting the Spirit Bearer off there. There we go. I don't believe I need to farm or need any material from Cephadrome, so this is purely just a murder situation right here. Which is why I bought the Ice Blade, because I thought it'd do good damage to him. Memory serves, he's weak to it. I'm honestly really looking forward to all of the games left in the queue. Red Dead Redemption seems like it's very well done, albeit probably going to outstay its welcome for me. It's probably going to be a wee bit too long. I'll find out though. High Fleet was like just strange FTL. I liked it though. Was a good time. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is weird. But that's also incredibly well spoken about, so I'd assume it's good. Is High Fleet over? No, no, no. I played them out of order, Mace. Because I finished, well, yeah, quote unquote, finished Lords of the Fallen, right? And La Milana. And then the next game in the list was Red Dead Redemption 2. But it didn't seem worth starting Red Dead Redemption for 1 week. But it's quite heavily story-based. To then not play it for an entire month, right? High Fleet seemed a lot more like a game that I could play one session of. Not come back to it for like 3 months and then play again. So I'm gonna go back to doing them in the right order now because I skipped over Red Dead Redemption. It was just for that one week because I knew I wouldn't have time this month. Didn't want to start a story game and then wait an entire month to play it again, then be like, what the fuck? I Fleet's on hiatus. I mean, I guess. It's waiting until its rightful turn. That's what it's doing. And then Fire Emblem. Remy. Where I slowly but surely realized that Fire Emblem is one of those games that I probably missed out on in my childhood. That I would have really enjoyed. Wait until you see the gorgeous sprite work in Game Boy Fire Emblem. Oh. I do like sprites. I do like when there's good sprites, not gonna lie. The crit animations are the best. Ooh. The small one held up a can of Sprite at me. The fizzy drink. Freaking demon. Demon? Yeah, because I said I like sprites. Fizzy drinks do not hydrate you, base. At least not like that. They dehydrate you? Hydrate you? Sorry? I read dihydrate and I was like, isn't that what water does technically? I'm no better. Good old dihydrogen monoxide. Oh yeah, that one. I remember. Dihydrogen monoxide is lethal if inhaled in a major component in acid rain. It's true. Very true. Can you get trihydrogen monoxide? Does that exist? I don't know if oxygen has the the slots for it, as it were. It doesn't, right? It can only go up to 2. So that the hydrogen thing would make potentially H2O2. Yeah. Oxygen only wants 2 bonds. Yeah, that's what I thought. Two slots, as I said. Isn't H2O too bad? Oh, that's peroxide? Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that ain't great for you. Hydrogen peroxide's not great. It's an empty set. Yeah, it's not meant to go inside you. Everyone who's ever consumed dihydrogen monoxide has died. Fun fact, everyone who hasn't consumed dihydrogen monoxide has also died. Arguably, much quicker. Well, Komi did mention something about monobluffs before. I honestly kind of want to stick with this weapon if I do monobluffs. Monobluffs is also weak to ice. This longsword is getting way too much use, man. Helm and legs give 6 points and attack up each. Cock. I don't suppose there's any arms I can build that give me 1 point in Razor Sharp right now. Because don't I have 9? 9? No, I don't. I don't know if 6 points helps me, unfortunately. I kind of would need 2 pieces to make that work, which means I have to sacrifice Razor Sharp. I want to keep Razor Sharp. Gold. Damn. Zenoga, Celsius, and Garuga arms have sharpness plus on them in high rank. You know what this longsword's also good for? Zenoga, who is also weak to ice. Because apparently friggin' everything is. I just buy gunpowder by any chance? Why don't you guys sell the other explosive? You'll sell me big explosives, why won't you sell me small explosives? Damn it. Can't I just crack open the barrel and take the gunpowder out? Crack open a cold bomb with the boys? Not allowed. He spawns in area 11, right? Cianoga, Southwest Garuga. Is full Garuga as good in high rank as it is in G, man? Garuga might not be a terrible armor option. I'd have to look. Earplugs is really good. It's got earplugs and Razor Sharp. Maybe slot in the attack up. The fact that that thing is still alive is crazy. It's kind of good, but it looks horrendous. I'm already using a mix set. People think earplugs is good. They can't hear us telling other stuff's better. Oh, fuck. There's your answer to the monoboss armor. mono weaker to thunder? I believe so, but I don't have a thunder weapon. The only elemental weapons I have, or elemental and ailments, will be this ice one, and then also I have water. I have ice, water, and eventually I will also have fire. I don't yet. Wait, don't I? What do I have? Fire charge blade, water switch axe. Oh, the Tetsu greatsword is also raw. Yeah. Yeah. I have a raw lance and a raw greatsword, so I have 3 elements. And is Zenoga good? Zenoga armor looks fine. Apologies. Apologies. Very dodgy bike starting there. Okay. That's a load of damage. That's a lot of damage. Good thing about how much damage he just did is when my new max health is. God, I need new armor so badly. I'm gonna have to go back onto the Karanico grind, aren't I? Why is it always the Karanico grind? If I triple cart, my weapon immediately breaks. That actually would have been a really good idea. Because that would have really nailed home the need to get armor. I actually kind of like that. I kind of want to retroactively add it, but it's Chisel's run. So I'm not going to change the rules. Have I triple carted yet? Nope. This quest, though. Back from cooking dinner. Welcome back. How's it going? It's going all right. I'm about to get into the next tier of high rank. What you got for diddums? The roll? Yeah, I don't wanna hit him with it the second he comes back. Okay, I'm making some polite conversation first. Instead of just being like, hey, you're back. Do admin shit, dummy. Right? You gotta warm them up before you just slap them in the face. Savagery of you people, Jesus Christ. Tries the smearing honey around the mouth technique. Crimson came up with a good idea. Chisel. That adds a little bit more spice to this run for the remainder of high rank that we have here. Even though it's not terribly. Oh, she didn't. Yes, you did. Grimmy came up with a great idea. On this run, if a quest is triple carted, your weapon breaks immediately. Obviously, if you only have one usage left, it's not a terrible thing for you, but I just thought it was a good idea. Fine by you. There you go then. Added. Thankfully, hasn't happened thus far. Hopefully, won't happen at all. But breaks into a reparable state, or is banished into the shadow realm. Breaks into a reparable state. Let's not have it be banished. When you first heard the name, that's what you thought it meant. Oh, really? You'd honestly much rather have the honor of the first challenger and I fail? I got some bad news for you at the moment, Chisel. Outside of the fact that now that that's in place, I'm playing a little bit greedy. It's looking a lot like a win. No hard feelings, none at all. It's looking a lot like a win at the moment. I don't know how many quests I've got left until I get all the way to the end. But it's not terribly too many at this point if I just spammed the key quests. This is village only, yeah. Not because this run can't go to G rank. So bad. On 4U at the moment. Need more than 5 weapons to do hub 2, probably. Probably, considering I already wasted some weapon uses. I'm honestly tempted in a way to like pop this one back in, but I don't know. Because I genuinely don't think there's a way to like legitimately do hub. You kind of have to shenanigan it. Which is unfortunate. At least not with 5 weapons. Not unless I was doing it that way from the beginning as well. You think the only part where triple cut has an effect is the end game? Yeah. I mean, at the moment, it does actually have a relatively big effect as well, because, yeah, 31 is my highest possible armor piece, and because I'm in high rank, I think Monoblast armor has, like, low/mid 40s across the board. So I'm very behind the armor curve right now. Can't see me triple and low. I probably wouldn't triple and low, no. Not at this point. Have I watched Young Sheldon? I have no idea what that is. Not even heard of it. Big Bang Theory spinoff with the young Sheldon. They're really smart, dude. Never watched Big Bang Theory. Not because I had like any particular issue with it or anything. I just can't stand laugh tracks. And I think it had laugh tracks in it, if I'm not mistaken. The show itself didn't necessarily have any problems with it. The production of the show. Laugh tracks are hell and should never be put in anything, ever. Oh, Sheldon, it's not a sitcom, so it doesn't have them. Fair enough. You like it more than the normal series? Nice. Should have just ran back out. It is still a sitcom. 7 seasons long. Fuck yeah, now. Milking it a bit, eh? That's a bit of a weird one. How do they do character development? Oh, look at that. It's set to end in 13 days. Oh, really? Oh, neat. Not all sitcoms have live audiences, laugh track scrub. I just hate laugh track. I understand the like psychological point is that it's easier to laugh out loud if you have other people laughing out loud as well. Which is why it's typically easier to laugh with a group of people rather than if you're by yourself. And presumably it came like a key part of it as well for a lot of people, but yeah, exactly. It feels like you're forced to. And it's really like disconcerting when they say something and you're like, that just actively was unfunny, and then they burst into laughter and it's like, anew. Definitely. You're at season 3, episode 8 so far. Jesus. What? How do I phrase this without sounding like a dick? What's the appeal? Like, what's the hook? There we go, I found it. What's the hook that's meant to get you interested in it? As someone who's never watched Big Bang Theory, right? So, the premise being it's Sheldon from Big Bang Theory is lost on me. Because I'd assume the entire premise is not child is smart. The end. It's a bit hard to make 7 seasons at that point, I feel. Please die for me, Mono. I'm one quest away from the bad happening here. Genius that's horrible about understanding human feelings and shit. The series is centered around his childhood, his families, and friends that are daily from I don't know if this is the correct terminology to use anymore, so please forgive me it's not. He's autistic with savant syndrome. Oh, pretty much, right, okay. Just like you. Mace, the intelligence level of your jokes does not imply any savant going on at all, I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to break it to you, buddy. Doesn't sound that interesting, sure isn't thrilling or anything. The light-hearted jokes and situational comedy is nice. Yeah, I mean, that's the point, right? It's not meant to be, like, super interesting or thrilling or anything like that. It's a running, quote-unquote, joke. It's told that he's got something going on. His response, his mother had to be tested. I'm going to imagine, based on the fact that that show was... When was Big Bang Theory? Was that like... That was early 2000s, right? Was it 2010? Do you reckon? Do you reckon? Oh, years! Oh my god! His mother had her tested. Presumably it was set in 2007 as well, roughly. Testing might not have been that good at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Especially for young. Oh, he's a boy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Explain verbal IQ being your highest one. Doesn't mean you're good at telling jokes, face. It just means you talk well. Your verbal IQ, I assume, includes your ability to write as well. Oh god, I love this spamming. Is anything words? Then I would expect your verbal IQ to be very high, due to the sheer amount that you can converse via text. So that does make sense. Can you spoil an episode to give a taste? I mean, I don't mind. I can preemptively say I won't watch it, not because of, like, malice. Just because I don't have any way to watch it. Nor the time. If it's 8 seasons long. 7 seasons long, sorry. My longsword appears to have become incorrect statistically on my guild card. Oh well. Oh. Oh, scary. Okay, the longsword is now actually at the point where it would be maxed. If this gets down to here, that's it. That's it. I can't use it anymore until I get those upgrade materials. Interesting. Honestly, kind of concerning. I do have Zamtrios now. What do you want me to do? Don't know. That's a Lagombi. I need both of these. Greatsword's probably fine for this. Honestly, a little bit worried right now. Honestly, getting a bit worried. This is what I expected when I got to high rank. This is where armor comes into play. Based on the start of this tier, like Zamtrios 2 Rathian quests. Shit, I forgot hot drinks. Yeah, Zamtrios double Rathian. That's not really looking like it's gonna have a Garuga or a Zenoga or a Celtus Queen in it, right? Which puts me into a spot of, do I settle for a partway armor? Because it was just the best I could do. I might have to. Honestly, just replacing the arms would be really helpful. It's just a straight attack up. And the spoiler for show thing. The subquest is to wound the front arms. I'm gonna let the first death just happen. I think I could run back down there after he leaves this area, actually. Maybe that's a better idea. I want to get the subquest to get the hot drinks and the stamina rations as well. Specifically the streamer spoilers. Okay. Let me Oh, okay. I like that you picked an episode that does not sound peaceful at all. It was written in a fun way. Yeah, I can imagine. Is this your example? Was like, yeah, it's kind of chill. You motherfucker. Hey, Road. No, you were already here. Hi, anyway. Breaking the Zamtrios is the plan, yes. I need his back broken, actually, specifically. Specifically need his back busted. Condensing it in minimal writing does make it concerning. It makes it very concerning. I might be dead here. No, I'm alive. Please stop doing this. Oh, if only I didn't have to farm all of the frickin' decorations. Ruins everything. Honestly, this is one of those times where random decos, like from World, would have been crazy helpful. Because the necklace is not helpful most of the time without the decos to back it up. So for this scenario, it doesn't help. Hopefully this is a back break. Second back mount. Hopefully good enough. That seemed like it. Based on the particles that came out. Yeah. A frost sack, the low rank one, of course. I need the freezers. Ketchuwatcha is kind of a pain in the butt to get. Can make it happen. The Tetsu stuff I can definitely make happen. Lagombi claws and pelts, freezer sacks and meaty hides and Nova crystals and fins. Kind of a lot, huh? High rank. High rank starting to concern me. It's all dependent on the speed with which these materials happen. Because I gotta remember, like, this is a lot of stuff to need, right? 3 Lagombi pelt, 3 Lagombi frozen claws, 5 Lagombi pelt plus, 3 freezer sacks, 5 meaty hide plus, which is just the small boys, the Zamites, so that's not an issue. 3 Nova crystals. No, that says 7 Nova crystals. That's for multiple weapons. 4 Zamtrios fin pluses and some Black Gravios Carapace. If I get all of that, it gives me 10 quests. So if I take 10 quests to get it, that's ideal. Because within those 10 quests, I've presumably been progressing as well. And the better weapons make harder fights easier. Yeah, I'm scared. Really, what I need to remember is I'm fine. I'm okay. I've still got, at the current moment in time, a whole nother great sword upgrade to play with. That's 5 quests. I got 5 quests on longsword. I got like friggin' 15 quests on lance or something. Like I got tons. Charge Blade's got like 10 or something as well. Actually, Charge Blade might only have 5. Switch Axe has got a few. Man, I really might have to only build 1 armor set at high ranker. Maybe I go with mixed armor, just get the best I can. Armor's just not sufficient. That back fin is definitely broken, so I don't have to worry about that. To kill this guy and carve him, because I need the hide, the meaty hide. Which I'm pretty sure comes from these guys. Pretty sure? Not 100%, but... Alright. I'm gonna need to mine here a lot. So that's good. It means I have to cover here a lot. What's this quest? Oh yeah, a really good one. It's already been done. It's nice and easy to do every time. Free extra materials. New fancy voting system. Yeah, it's the official Discord post. It is the official post. Real fancy. Yeah, it's the way that it was before that I've made it, but it just looks nice now. It's basically what I did before, but it just straight up looks better in every conceivable way. I'm happy. I'm happy that they look like that. Although the fun thing you can do is you can choose which emote shows on the left. Like it's not just 1, 2, 3, 4 by default. I just did that. You can actually choose what it is. As a formal timer, yep. Which I like and dislike. I liked the ambivalent nature of just being like, polls closed. Where's the polls closed? Polls closed. I said so. But it is probably better this way. I just hope they stick around. And it doesn't like auto delete after 30 days or whatever, right? That's gonna hit me, but there's not much I can do. They do. Good. Message that's formatted differently. Good. Good. The insta ice in this area though, huh? Just left being Fat Boy, he's already in ice. Must be really close to death. Oh, damn it. Got the ones from over here, my dude. You want the ones from over here? It's gonna make the polling channel a lot nicer to look through as well. Also, it's so nice that when it finishes, I'm probably not gonna have to do a whole bunch of shit. Like reformat the entire message and all that stuff. Good stuff. You know what? I'm actually going to take the time to kill this boy. I'm pretty sure Meaty Hide comes from the little guys. Honestly, if it's from Zamtrios, it's better for me, but there it is, yeah. I need like 5 of that shit. Where was it? There it is. One down. Yes, good. Big boy. Damage hits. He is the big boy and you get to hit like a big boy. It works for me. To run out there straight away, I want to try and find any blue spots that I can for mining. I can buy potions, just get rid of them. Fuchsium is great to get. This is a bit awkward. Nova Crystal's what I need. Get rid of this. Okay, one Nova, one Fuchsium. What are you? What are you? That's for a plant update. Oh! That... Is it just perspective? No, those leaves grew massively in 2 days, huh? The tiny leaves? They shot the hell out. Nice. I didn't get a single fin. Two hides and a freezer sack. One freezer sack. The hides aren't even what I want. That was a bit of a roughie. Yeah. Yeah. Did the Vavumax need high rank materials already, or no? This just needs ore, and then it just needs ore again. I got tons of lancers. No, it's the one after this one. Okay, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. I got tons of space. Tons of space. It's just all in a bunch of weapons I don't normally use, which is why it looks deceiving right now. I think this is actually going to be really helpful to do the double Rathian quest here, to see if I can get the wing talents that I need. Is that even worth it, or should I just do pink? I should maybe just stay away from pink. Lagombi and Red Kazu. I'm still happy to use this for these two. close-up where you can see the leaf better, it's pretty neat. Let's see. Nice. Oh, it's got little tiny ones in the middle as well, willing to come out. Oh. Just gonna check MH4U equus. I think the Powder Stone quest might be the key. I'm not 100%. It is. As is Hide and Freak. I want to maybe try and get that Powder Stone quest done now rather than later. I don't have any extracts. Christ. Why do I never have any extracts, man? What's the eat again? Super pets, this one. Use a gourmet voucher for this, this, and this. It's worth doing. I mean, I have to do it, but it's also just very worth doing because it's a Powder Stone. Because it's a Powder Stone. That means I get to mine in the Volcanic Hollow, which means Fuchsium and Fire Cell. We're working with tape in the background? Yes. Tape is being used. The small one. I don't know if you heard that. He was very confused for a second. Yeah, I can imagine. Heavy duty tape? I don't know if it's necessarily very heavy duty, is it? It's just tape. It's not like duct tape or gaffer tape or anything, it's just tape. Tape reveal when? Do you want to see the tape? We can show you the tape, sure. My left hand, good job. Through. There's the tape. It's tape. It's what you'd expect. That was actually pretty good with my left hand. It was a better catch, but the fact that it even went in your vague direction is quite frankly impressive. What, you tape and stuff? Not the tape you meant, but great. What did you mean, Chisel? What could you possibly mean? Why are you doing the robot? Just searching for phone. That was actually well hidden. A new mixtape, of course. Oh. From me, that will not be happening. Anything I do is hum along to monster music. Yes, more fuchsium. Provide me with all of the fuchsium. I may be setting my sights a little bit lower here. If I could get armor that had sharpener and attack, that would be great. Sharpener and attack would be perfect. That's more than sufficient for what I need. Rather than trying to hope for razor sharp, it means I can get higher rank armor more reasonably fast. Attack, I'm obviously relying on the decorations I've already got. That's why I want it. I've just accepted that my armor's gonna look like a fucking disaster. Really just popped 3 times in a row, huh? Bravo found an old VHS from cleaning out the grandparents' place. Video mixtape! Oh, wow. Music videos from 90. The 90s. That stuff. Well, off you go, my dear. Good luck. Of course. The 90s are a myth. I mean, I'm quite clearly a living example that the 90s did exist. Considering I was born in them. Huh? Born in them. Molded. Not really molded. Molded more by the 2000s, but hey. You're big fit? You're not big anything. Don't throw stuff at me. Don't rub it on me either. No. No, what?
Wash your damn mouth out.
No. Don't throw it at me, you liar. It's just gotta shit you up. How does Teeny have a more British speaking than me? Because I actively hate the accent and have actively taken steps to destroy it. The small one is a chameleon and has been working around people with said accent. For like 2 years. Whereas I hate it, so I got rid of it. Huh? No. Thank you. more fuchsium. Delightful. Not a spelling chameleon. I mean, even if they were, they don't spend enough time in chat to pick up your text habits. You know what? True, actually. True. It's just chameleon. For some reason my brain just went, take this quiz to find out if you're dating a chameleon. I don't know. Oh, that was a struggle. The rip was just particularly vibrant. Everyone has one or two. Yeah, most people don't tend to have, like, you know, 8 or 9. Who says they weren't? Really is a Reddit for everything, huh? Right. Is that a thing? I just assumed it was when you typed it. If there was someone who'd know, it would be you. There's a pig in the garden. It's not a thing. I bet it is, just under a different name. I love those videos though. I do find the ones where they are too late particularly amusing, yes. I have to agree. Or too early. When it is mistimed. For some reason, too late is more enjoyable in my mind. Oh, very good. Unsurprising, base. Way good. Holding it makes your stomach hurt. It's one of those things that's honestly just a little bit weird that it's become such a, like, oh, why type thing. This is like everyone does it. Oh, Christ. Where are you? Oh no, you're gonna fly out of the cave. You're gonna go in here. As long as you're not putting like the nearby base speak to shame, it's really not that big of an issue. By base speaker, I mean amp. That's what I was looking for. Just lost it for a moment, then it came back to me. PC box heavy, I can imagine. Did you manage to put all the stuff on it, Ellie? You did? Good. Just gotta do all the stuff next to me. Sure you don't want them now? Okay. You're done for now. Fair. Good job. PC box? Yes, a box with the computer in it. A computer in a box. In a box. It's been packed into a box. Cause she put it there. Be more useful outside of the box. Depends on what you're doing with it, but in some instances, certainly, yeah. In this particular instance, probably not. Reduce the screen time. That would work. Although it wouldn't if you'd just been on your phone the whole time. big internet. Only the little internet. Teeny's going to Sweden without me. Sick of my shitty. Sick of my shit. Wouldn't blame her. That's the, like, that's to listen to me all day long. Horrendous. Horrendous. You're only 6 hours and that's bad enough, says the guy who's willingly showed up almost every single day for 2 years. And then some. Hardly even notices your presence. Wow. Willingly is a big word. Look, you chose this. You could have left at any time early on, Mace, before you formed a habit. I cannot be held responsible for that. You don't know if you put your towels in the dressing gown. The towels seem like they're a little bit important. Huh? Your dressing gown you can... Hi, Skullbot. I mean, you have another... Oh, no. You already said it wasn't. The open box. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, do that. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm gonna do whenever I pack all my boxes. I'm not gonna put my clothes in a separate thing, I'm just gonna use them to pad everything else. Coming into this conversation, you don't know what's happening in Skullbot. Does anyone truly knows what happens at any point on this stream? Besides your shit, though. There is business involved, true. True. It's not a business trip, but it is a trip that has business involved. Business expense easy. Fun fact about business expenses, they're not business expenses if you're not employed. They're just called expenses at that point. Or, if you don't pay enough tax. Like me. Because I pay no tax. What do you mean, not employed with the CEO? A CEO is really employed. They kind of just sit there and do nothing. If anything, you do more than a CEO would. Only dog sitting. Not only dog sitting, but it's one of the responsibilities. Today you land, you're a CEO, sitting in the stream doing nothing. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations on your promotion. You're not the CEO of this place, though, so I don't know what you're the CEO of. I've already got one. Can I get away with this? I do. Delightful. No. Like any good CEO. To be fair, you'll probably be here more now. And you won't even have to hear me double. You'll just hear me singular. You'll never want me to join you. And choose my volume, yeah? That you can. Oh yeah, I can just be on the telly. Neat. I don't know how that works. Zale's watched on TV before, I believe, but Zale went AFK, so I can't ask. I imagine you can get chat on there. Always wanted to be on the telly. I've already been on the telly. I don't want to be on there again. I was visible for like 2 seconds in the background. Oh, really now? Yes? Screen share your PC? Yeah. I don't know how phone chat even works on Twitch, to be honest. I assume it's kind of like how comments and stuff work on YouTube. On a normal YouTube video. You've been on TV for a whole, like 5 minutes? Nice. Longer than I have. Was yours intentional, as it were, or incidental? Mine was incidental rather than intentional. Documentary? Neat. Pretty neat. I was visible in the background as part of a military parade. Huh? was the documentary for, mate? You don't mind sharing? I really want it to be something just really mundane and not related to autism. I want it to be like living with 3 siblings. Just not what you would expect it to be. Been beaten up on telly. You have indeed, yes. Growing to love your brother's dog. Perfect. Adores that dog. Mace will never come to truly accept how much Mace loves Cooper. Cooper? I think it's Cooper. I remember you saying about that on the radio. Documentary follows there, yeah. Make the logical conclusion, basically. Oh, okay. I thought that said weeing, mate. It did say weeing spelt wrong to begin with, I was gonna say. Of all the ways to be in a documentary, what you probably don't want is someone pissing on your hand. For 5 minutes of fame, someone just slather in your hand in urine. Sounds extremely on brand for you. Did I drop my pen? Oh, it's my wire. Where'd the Legumbo go? I wasn't paying attention. Every other premieres, it's so sad what she has to do. I mean, the fact that anyone has to be in an institute is kind of just like inherently sad. Really fucked up case. That tends to make it sadder, base. Because it's very rarely the person's fault. Sometimes. Sometimes it is. Wasn't there due to parental incompetence? I mean, parents aren't the only factor in your life that can lead to bad childhoods. How sad it should be, right? We have no sympathy. I'm just saying, explaining, like, I'm not trying to convince you to feel sad, or just that is a very normal reaction to people to have. Bad parents broke promises from bad parents in the institute, yeah. You can understand that something is sad, but still not care about the person in question, though. Like, you don't have to be like, this person beat me up, fuck them, their situation's not sad, right? You can acknowledge that the situation itself is sad, but still be like, yeah, but they were a knob to me, so I don't care about them. Plastron is not helpful. A pelt is. A plastron is not helpful. Cock. Bad cows. Good rewards, please. Please, good rewards. I need them. So many plastrons. They're just not helpful. 2 more pelts. 1 claw. And then a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. Bummer. Another claw? Okay. That's good. Subquest doing me a favor there. I need 2 more Lagombi pelts and 1 more Lagombi claw. That's pretty reasonable. And now do better nectars, I believe. Not helpful for me at all, but hey. Neat. Was it this? Yeah. I got 2 more meaty hides as well. Ding and ding. Your dad's in it as well. Doesn't surprise me. I have 12 uses of this. Which means this should be here. Oh, yeah, because I used it for the Powder Stone quest. Right. Right. The only one that's messed up is Longsword. Welcome back, Zale. Ugh. How are the hunts? They're going okay. They're getting a bit hard. And it's concerning me, because I don't really have any armor that I'm willing to switch to unlocked yet. So that's a bit awkward. You're going to be very happy in a week or so, Summers? Is that because your work ends, perchance? Or is it because you get to pay for it? How are you, Benzo? That too. Oh, nice. Why? What's the actual reason then? You're okay? Good. You brought a book. And it will be delivered, presumably, in a week. What book did you buy? And also, vaguely, what's it about? Because just the book name isn't going to help me. At the very least. I'll be like, huh? What's that? What does Cerigios armor have? That's got razor sharp, right? But like loses durability quicker or something? Or does it? What's it? It's got some crap like that. I can't remember. No, it's got like, it's got Mind's Eye and attack up, but it's got anti-razor sharp. It's got like blunt edge. I can't recall. Hey Messiah, welcome. It's got Mind's Eye. Yes, I want to say the combo skill is like attack up large Mind's Eye, but it typically has blunt edge, which is bad razor sharp. At least that's what the G rank one's got. I don't know about the high rank one. Does he even have high rank armor? You know, they bothered to give it English subtitles, wouldn't surprise me. S. Is that the high rank one? I don't know the letters. I didn't really want to see it, to be honest, mate. Didn't really want to see you getting beaten the snot out of. Oh, God. Thank fuck, she only has poison. And not toxin right now. Because that would have killed me. It's the high rank one. Fencing +1, sharpness -1, constitution +2, bleeding +2. Right, okay. It just has fencing, it doesn't even have the combo skill. That's kind of terrible. basically the exact same armor set as it is in Hiring in G. It just switches fencing for the combo skill instead. So Regios not an option, eh? That's a shame. Edgelord, that's it. That's the one. Right, there's the wing break, which is the most important bit here for me. I do want to get another mount, because I want the back break for the juicy spike chance. Spike plus specifically. Funny how many people instantly recognize you, because it was recorded like 4 years before it was on the screen. There was a documentary in a theater? For the entire thing that I cannot say, and it's 40k bits. Nice. I just wouldn't expect a premiere of a documentary to be in a movie theater, but I suppose if it was particularly like high importance. The only reason you bought them is because Tiberos is there. Which is a character? Of my absolutely nothing knowledge about. The Pokey theme is nice. Pokey theme's amazing. It's so comfy. He's one of your favorites. He's the chapter master of the Space Shark Marines. What? I assume that when you say Space Shark Marines, that means people that are genetically modified with shark DNA, or are they just straight up sharks? Are they just shark people? Like sharks kind of lose a lot of their advantage in space. Have a Megalodon on their ship, that's cool. They are genetically modified, just not with sharks. They do have shark and deep ocean-based space wizards. So they just like sharks a lot. Basically. Well, I get down with that. You have to do some chores, see you in a bit, Shizzle. Enjoy as much as you can. Whoop. Wish to game, but what game? Did you have another like a dragon to play, or are you done with that? Wait, weren't you playing something that I couldn't pronounce? Oh, I already broke her back. For some reason, I didn't think it was done. Whoops. You're not feeling that one at the moment? Yeah, the Chronicles one. Extremely brutal in combat. Severus in a league of his own. Isn't everything just extremely brutal in 40k? Isn't that the, like... Isn't that it? That's the premise, right? Everything sucks, everyone wants to kill each other in the worst ways conceivably possible all the time. Did mention a certain person getting the white room treatment. I vaguely recall that, yeah. You got the sheet music for Pokey. I assume you mean yesterday morning. You completely butchered playing it. And you took a break till now and you're actually not bad. Nice. Nice. You get better the longer you don't play. Or like you practiced and had time to let it sit into your noggin and then gave it another go. Once it had time to rest in, I would imagine. But who knows? Maybe that is how that works for you. Wouldn't technically your first time be the best one? Because you haven't played it in all of those years. By that logic. No timer running? Right, okay. Okay. You have to have played it before. I see. That was these guys that were mentally breaking someone who's called species fingers experiencing pleasures and sensations to the extreme. Man, I don't get 40k. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. I don't get 40k. It's not for me. You used to have a streamer just to yap to about 40k, you don't know where he went. Might have disappeared off the face of the planet. Stop streaming. A lot of people do, right? A lot of peeps do. Especially if they're just doing it for fun, then it stops being fun. They're like, eh, I'm done. Warbadoola! I need thems. Man for yapping. Oh god, we'd all be screwed. You banned me from my own stream. Just disappeared, no streams, no Discord activity, nothing. I know it's a very sad thing to say, but unfortunately and horribly people do die occasionally. Sometimes they just also just decide to straight up and quit, right? Something big happens in their life. Maybe one of their family members dies. Maybe they get, you know, an amazing job opportunity or something. And they don't even think about it, they just go and never look back. Or it makes them kind of break a bit and they just can't. They just can't anymore. And then the longer it gets left, the harder it becomes to be like, don't want to. The sad thing, he was just genuinely interested from what you could tell. That's a shame. Yeah. It's a bummer. Well, it's sucky if they just, like, left everything behind. Hopefully it's because they found, you know, something good in their life happened. And not because something bad happened. I think I could have liked 40k if it wasn't always just constantly miserable. There needs to be some light in the darkness for me. The 40k just seems to be like endless fucking misery. Becomes almost like just stagnant, right? In a sense. Definitely get the appeal. It might be like one of the most fleshed out IPs in existence. Warhammer's one of those things which if you enjoy, you can enjoy Warhammer everywhere. There will be mods that make like Mountain Blade into Warhammer, Crusader Kings into Warhammer, any strategy game, Warhammer. It's got that kind of fan base. It's really good at just being like, how about we just make this everything? It's only there because they made it so compelling, right? There's the 2 wing talons. That's what I wanted. Good. Good. I need to do another one of those and then get another 2 wing talons. Also, I need a whole bunch of pink Rathian stuff, but I just need so much that I don't want to keep track of it. Also, because I'd have to go on the website and write it down, I can't be asked. Because I already messed up. Celtus Queen. Now that, if I can kill it, Tigrex as well, is interesting. Celtus Queen would allow me to keep sharpness. Potentially has some better bits across the board. Might have some issues here. I don't have enough damn honey. I should really grow some of these. So I can have maxes. Thankfully, that sale's going on at the moment. That will be enough of everything for the rest of the game. Okay. I don't know if I want to maybe try and get some better armor first and then move on to other stuff. Because you did a whole bunch of moving around and like worked out with the boxes and moving them and lifting them and putting them down. Which made you warm, which made you sting. But what if not? Then go have another shower. Or just a body wash shower. And then you can make yourself comfy as well. Actually, no, don't do that. 'Cause I'm gonna try and kill the Seltress Queen. Because if I can make this work for me, I can potentially just straight upgrade. Should be nice. Hello, Eugene. I have no idea what that means. Welcome, nonetheless. Darth Maul. I think I made that joke about him before. Oh, oops. Somehow completely forgot about the fact that Seltress Queen does a good move. Yeah, I need that armor, huh? Now. Just had about 3 hours of sleep, which you apparently needed for some reason. You needed it so that you can hardcore game until 2 o'clock in the morning, Eugene. This is the weekend. like maybe I can't get them out on Queenie while Celtics is on as well. Mounting slot is taken. Already occupied. I'm pretty sure the head is the jaw, right? I am amazed that did not kill me. It 100% should have done. Integrate the DS3 mod boss. Ended on is really good and feels almost natural if it weren't for the fact that we know, yeah. It does feel... The one thing I will say, its phase 2 does not feel appropriately tuned for that part of the game. It feels a wee bit too strong for the part of the game in which you find it. That would be the only thing that gives it away to me, though. Be more of a Sekiro boss, yeah. I think the fact that it's basically just Owl, but with wolves, is fine. It just needs the speed turned down in phase 2 on how quickly it end lags into start lags into a new attack. Like, it needs more end lag on basically all of its attacks. For what is, in all likelihood, most players' third boss? Unless they try to do Dancer for shits and giggles, right? Its aggressiveness or parry, yeah. When it has no posture bar to speak of. I actually haven't tried using a shield on it. A shield on it might be really good. If you can Dark Souls parry those attacks. That would be insanely strong. Might make the fight a lot easier. My only problem is that I don't have a shield that I can actually equip. Its tail is broken, good. Helpful, helpful. Also, the boy up there is injured. Because he was limping. Guard point. Actually an intentional guard point there as well. Shifted out of that specifically not to get hit. I'm dead. That's what you criticize about Elden Ring, the rest of the Souls from titles. mostly watching 3 attacks than doing 2. Sekiro's way more battle anticipation. Bloodborne more medley, yeah. A lot of people refer to games with combat like Monster Hunter, like Dark Souls, as a dance. Right? Sekiro might be the only game I've played where it actually feels like a dance. When you properly get it, like, going. Because it is, like... It's not a case with that game of it being my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, which is what it feels like with a lot of the games. In my opinion, with FromSoft titles. You watch the enemy take their turn, then you take your turn for a little bit. Then they get their turn again, etc, etc. Sekiro, if you parry an attack in the right spot, and then get some attacks off of your own, your enemy starts parrying. Like, it doesn't just go into their next attack. They actually react to you. Which is super nice. I already had all the torrent stacks I needed. You also compared Monster Hunter and turn-based in a weird way back then? Yeah. Monster Hunter and Dark Souls are like turn-based, but... you have reactions on your enemy's turn. Usually those reactions are blocking, dodging, or preemptively moving. But with some weapons you have like guard points and stuff, right? As well. Sekiro is one of the only games I've really played that properly feels like a dance. It's so good. Also one that you can just fully decide not to interact with and break the fuck out of as well, which is hilarious. Like, bar some fights, Owl is a good exception, where Owl breaks the dance logic, right? Owl doesn't dance with you, Owl's trying to kill you. Because you have your shinobi tools and stuff, you can mostly just, like, I'm not dancing here. We're murdering. What is the headless monkey? The monkey is a weird one. Because the monkey can be really deceptively simple. He's not a dance. He's more of a turn-based game, I would say. So, in that regard. So, yeah. But even the monkey, outside of just being a giant monkey, and thus some like attacks not flinching it and stuff being a thing. It doesn't really have a lot of tricks, necessarily. Like, it has Terror as status ailment, but it's not like Owl, who stops you healing. And has fire and poison. As a human. Probably has the best parry, lies of peace kind of tight. Yeah. I mean, as we found, lies of peace parry is completely unnecessary. With Sekiro, I would say you probably could do it without parrying, but the parry is almost required. Whereas dodging only wasn't even necessarily that bad, right? Like, Laxasia was a bit awkward. But as soon as I figured out the timing and the fact that I could dodge through red attacks by that point, not that bad anymore. You're surprised there are parryless runs? Yeah, of course there is. I bet they use a lot of stuff to deal a lot of health damage very quickly. In terms of usable items and whatnot. You love pain, but never a parryless run. Yeah, I don't really enjoy pain. I get the image thrust upon me. I enjoy a good, challenging challenge run. That's not too much. That's too much. We crossed the line at that point, right? I have quite high game literacy. So I like challenge runs that can be done as long as you have like relatively decent game knowledge and high game literacy in general. But that's straight up a run where it's like, you live Sekiro. Celtus broke shears, yeah, very helpful for me. My little claws are broken because of him. That's really shitty. Because of the way she was running over here, I thought she was trying to leave the area. Sounds like the kind of run Lemon or Yempha would do. Yeah. Exactly. The type of people to do, like, Dark Souls Broken Sword only soul level 1. No upgrades. How about a permadeath conversions run with a 0 stat character? While as much as I would love to accept that, Chisel, I have unfortunately already said Dark Souls 3 doesn't get any more challenge runs. Unless there is an astonishingly good idea. sure there's even a better Dark Souls 2 mod. We're probably out of Souls in general. I should elaborate, sorry. Because I'm already doing Mastery on Souls, so... Let me be more specific though. Isn't this the rare drop? Let's revive Lords of the Fallen. I literally cannot. I removed the game from my Steam account. It's gone. Had it got a new update? Yeah. So did I. Did they decide to fix the entire fucking game? If you would have waited with the purchase, I could have at least refunded it. I could have done, yeah. Does it sound like it? No, it sounded like they decided to add a new mode to it instead of fixing the game. Hey Gary, a new logo? Yeah, that I do have that. Raise you a new emote. Oh, yo, that's so friggin' detailed. Holy shit, that's amazing. That's tippity toppity, man. That's way better than my logo is. Not that it wasn't made with absolute love, care, and devotion. But that's fucking amazing. Got commissioned on by Ham. Hey, Ham. Ham's great. Ham's amazing. Ham seems like that person who can just do everything. You got a new layout, and the mascot got a rework. Nice. Very nice. I got a new ending screen and a be right back screen, I guess, technically. It's not necessarily new, it just got shit added to it. It's just a whole bunch of card plates. Which obviously I'm overjoyed about. So happy. You don't think Celtic Queen has a rare? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure that concentrate is its rare drop. Or it's an uncommon at the very least. Oh no, my yawn was exposed to the world. Sharpness 3. 2. That's 2. 1. Not really what I was looking for here, to be honest. Hey, Panzer. Welcome. Artillery and sharpness on the armor is so good. For this weapon, it's crazy, yeah? Careful saying stuff like that, Panzer. That's a very good way to get yourself kicked out of places. Yesterday you were so tired you wrote German mid-sentence without noticing. That's amazing. We live for updates. I quite like my stuff, so I was liking it being old, but yours looks really, really good. I liked your previous one though as well. It was less cool as such, but more cute. Obviously, if that's not what you're going for, then not necessarily a good thing. I don't know what to do about armor. Ugh. Just go for everything. I don't have enough quests. I don't have enough quests. I could go quickly fail this Rathian quest, I guess. Just because why not? I'm gonna have to look it up, aren't I? I have to stare at friggin' Karanico again for a bit. I might be okay at this point without Razor Sharp. Is that true? Especially if I get sharpener, like I said before. Then it will definitely be fine. Tunic's gonna be free on PS Plus. You've been looking forward to it. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Tunic's amazing. Tunic was really, really fun. It's one of those games that when I finished playing it, I was like, man, I really wish I had the brain to do all the secret stuff. Because I just don't. And I do feel like I missed out on a lot of the game because of that. Not a ton of it, like I still feel like I did, you know, 70% or so. You like Death's Door, so it should be up your alley. I started Death's Door, enjoyed my time with it for like maybe 4 or 5 hours, and then for some reason just never played it again. Just, it never grabbed me enough to give me the urge to play it, I guess. I don't know. It was relatively enjoyable though, and it was cute as hell. Nice. I'm pretty sure this thing is like coded to always fly over there, but yep. Just wanted to make sure. This is the bullshit Rathian quest, so it's predictable. Well, just because it's bullshit doesn't mean you can't die to it. I should maybe give Death's Door another go at some point. Since even now, thinking about it, I can't really put my finger on why. I just stopped. Just did. Good. KO. You don't even get part breaks on this mission other than the tail cut, so... I'm gonna go for anything, I might as well just try and get the tail. Go. Good hit. Come on. Give me cuts. Dope. That's so lucky. One of the things I need. Rathian Spike pluses. I nearly just got one shot by her. That's gonna take too long. Am I gonna triple cart this Rathian? Seriously? Surely not. Surely not. That hits so hard, man. She's actually leaving this area. I've never had her do that before. Typical Rathian boxing bag. Not so much this time. Normally you don't die twice. Damn, no tail cut for me. My few bruises, I died twice. Do be a pussy? Quite like being sapient, thank you. It's preferable for me. Never got a huggy twice ago. He's like, that's my job. That's what he's saying. I'm the one who kills people around here. Couldn't give me some Wrathwing talents, could you? This takes you to 9. Does Village go up to 10 star? I can't recall. We're updating the 2 sections of the monetized streamer agreement. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Twitch. Let me have a wee look at this here. Did you stop this? There we go. Yeah, there is 10-star caravan as well. Is that post-story, though? It is. Technically, all I have left is Cerigios, Black Gravios, Azure Raphalos, Brute Tigrex, Stygian Zenoga. There's another finger up here. Frenzied Brachydios, Frenzied Deviljo, Apex Cerigios Kushala. 9 quests. Is all I have left. So in terms of armor, I'm in a pretty reasonable spot if I can just farm myself some high rank armor. Okay, that's got decent enough skills. Let's do this, shall we? Let's open up Koranico and pop it onto 4U. And then let's also open up MH4U armor sets on the wiki. I want Blade Master high rank. Armor builder, and then let's do this. Live screen. So, if I can, I want Speed Sheath and Attack Up. Not Speed Sheath, Speed Sharpening and Attack Up. That's it. That's all I'd really want in terms of armor. How many of these do I have? I can get 2, so up to 4 Speed Sharpening from decorations. Did I have Constitution? There's a skill in here that I can maybe just conveniently make stuff for. Does it seem as such? No. What about tremor resistance? Tremor resistance would actually be really helpful against specifically that double show. That just straight gives me tremor resistance. Good to know. Okay, let's have a little look-see here, shall we? So, I need... Jaggy would be amazing. Attack up, small, speed shoving. This has water attack. Attack up medium on Velociprey. Unfortunately, Velocidrome stuff's kind of a pain in the butt to get. Same with Kutku. Half Hunger, Detect, Outdoorsman. Crit? No slots at all, never mind. Why is this armor so weak? There we go, that's more like it. This does have speed sharpening on it. G tremor resistance is no big or small. Was that also in 4U and downwards? Not sure. To be honest. Ooh, wiki action, yeah. This is my last armor set. Exterminator's coming back for another spray next Saturday. Is that just like a follow-up to be sure, or is that because you have stuff, unfortunately, again? Man, Raphalos armor would be good. Huh? Tigrex's attack up medium. It's slow sharpening though. Follow up, but you don't think they're 100% gone right now? Right. Can I even fight? As an ogre? My armor options are looking like get fucked at the moment. Quite frankly. I cannot fight as an ogre. I can get blue Cuckoo. It's an ogre marathon coming up though. I can't beat Serigios. So since I don't already have it, this quest is too difficult. Too difficult. What did... So I should be able to see it, shouldn't I? No, that's world. Yeah. You should try to play more Dragon's Dogma 2. It's been a while, yeah. Zenoga Hunterfon is 8-star in Village. I don't have it unlocked yet. We're supposed to see your task, but yeah. You are. What did you need for this? I did do the Rathian quest, correct? This builds with Ruby Basirios and Pale Wings. Basirios Wings? Basirios Wings, so no bueno. Or Rathian plates. Packs out the Grokratica grind mid-run, you know shit's real. In terms of pure progression, I am 9 quests away from winning. 9 quests away from winning. That's it. However, my armor is not good enough to take me any further. I need to fix it. My next progression quest is Serigios coming. Going for Zenoga's pointless, exactly. It just doesn't make sense. What's Tigrex got for me? Attack 3. My god, that's annoying. 3. 4 on the legs. 2 there, 3 there. You don't mind if I just go for it? Don't get hit easy. Meteoric prize and in the pink. Meteoric prize? Please. This has 4. How many of the decos do I have? I've got 6, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I can get to 8 attack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I can get myself to 8 attack. That's 4. Raphalos. Or I give up on Charge Blade entirely. There's another option I technically have. I could just give up on Charge Blade. Don't necessarily like that as an option though, to be honest. To unlock Meteoric Prize, you need to do a double Rathian quest. Kutku S? Kutku U gives crit, right? I do have it unlocked, but... This is crit, yeah. Good slots across the board. Jaggy? High metal? Yukumo Sky, which is Delamador materials. And nothing has sharpening, huh? Wild. I mean, technically I could go and kill a whole bunch of low rank boys. Depends on the armors you can buy from the armory. They don't tend to be very good though, right? Like the problem is defense. This is terrible. It has sharpener on it, but going down in defense defeats the whole purpose. How much material would I need for Zenogre armor? Let's speed sharpen defense up medium as a full set with 5 single slots. The 5 slots are pointless. Slots are irrelevant unless I have enough of them. Do I just give up on sharpness at this point then, maybe? What have I got here? I mean, I don't really need speed sharpening or razor sharp. Skill in defense up large. I don't think I could. Defense decorations. At the very least, I can't see them. Can't see them. I could. Yeah, I don't have the Arzoros because I don't have any Great Dragon Claws. How hard is it to build? You. I need Velociprey hide. Shite. I'm honestly so incredibly tempted right now to just build a whole bunch of pieces of random armor. What could I get? Chakra? Cephalos? Only got one slot. Psychic +5? Amazing. Just seeing if there's any with good slots in it. Lagombo? Maybe get the Lagombi helmet, that's 2 slots right there. I can't really build any armor pieces, huh? Cephalos chest piece is 2 slots right there. What have I already got in terms of slots? I've got them on the legs. I've already got 2. I can get 2 here with Kezu. It's very nice. If I were to upgrade these, they get 4 defense each. It's so much stronger, man. The Skull Mask? I can't build it. You need 5 Dragon Bone relics. Cenatar chest piece is the only reason I have Razor Sharp right now. And I'm 1 point over, and it gives me 2 points. What if I were to build a different chest piece that still gives me Razor Sharp? I need an extract, a quality stomach. Need for exploring every high rank quest might have been a wise decision. But then I wouldn't have had a Weakener, which meant I definitely wouldn't have made it this far. I have no points on the arms. 4 times 7 is 35. I would need how many slots? Like 15. That's not happening. That has 5 points of sharpener on it, huh? That has 4. Oh, it's because it's got 2 things in it already. Take these out. Wait, does that mean I actually have 4 grinded echoes? Yo, okay. Hold on, suddenly everything's possible again? If I build a whole bunch of random crap. Don't know why I keep leaving this menu. This has sharpener 4. I think the... What did the Tigrex have? Tigrex... What was it? Greaves have attack 4. That requires so much shit, never mind. Do I need skills, really? Why does this only have sharpener 1, man? That's so upsetting. Do low rank Great Shaggy get 5 claws by the high metal set? Easy. None of the high metal had slots, right? Oh, I don't want to brain, man. I don't want to have to brain. High Metal S has single slots on every single card. Okay. If I keep my arms, I can change this for something that has sharpener on it. Oh, I need the fucking sharpener arms. Like, God damn. It's fine because I'll have the chest slot piece, right? These stay as Barroth arms. These turn into Jaggy them, maybe? And I forge a waste. Making mixed sets is exhausting. It really is. And it's not fun either. if I swap the legs. So this gives me 4 points of attack with the slot in it, which means I just need too many slots. I can't do it. I can't do it. So I'm gonna take what armor I can get. So Kezu legs. Maybe just keep my arms as what they are. Cephalos chest piece. Lagombi helmet. So, do this. Do this. Do this. If I equip all these, it's going to give me way more defense. The reason I'm doing this is because I can't be asked. I want to try and push to see if I can get to the end. I switch. My waist piece, I guess. I'm not gonna get enough attack regardless, right? Don't think so. No, I'm not. I need them for upgrades as well, Commie, but I'm thinking about maybe not doing the upgrades and instead just pushing and finishing, so it's a consideration right now. Let me cook a moment. Let me get stuck inside my own mind. So arms and waist. Is there anything I can get? Hey, one guy. How goes the breakable weapons run? It's going good. It's nearly at its end. Nearly at its end. I'm just trying to force the issue right now. That's a really good waist piece. That's a really, really good waist piece. We can close out the O on the second, yeah. Very important. Very important. What's that chain around your neck? Just part of the Cephalos armor set. And then I buy the arms here. Buy armor, the arms, the high metal. Gives me speed sharpening in real life. I don't have a chain. It's my shirt. And these are hoodie strings. I accidentally bought 2 of them. I'd have 2 free slots, which would get me exactly 1 point short of attack. Because this is 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 9. But the slots have to be used here and here. So that doesn't work, unfortunately. What I can do is slot this bad boy on. I have tremor resist, speed sharpening, evade distance, cold resistance, defense. It means the arms are not really relevant, so I can just switch them out. No, I need them, because I need the points of speed sharpening, don't I? Anything I can 2-slot in. 5 2-slots, I can do it. 1 minute you're totally fine, next minute your arrows close by themselves. You are particularly prone to the sleepy, aren't you? At the moment. Been sleepy real fast. Have you just been doing a lot of stuff? You're spending a lot of time thinking and whatnot, right? Be exhausting in its own way. How many points of psychic did I have? 2. Tremor resistance to protect from Steve's tremors. Tremor resistance is protect against Devil Shake. I'm thinking ahead, man. Thinking ahead. I have enough King's Thrills for that. I can get mud and snow moves. That's kind of cool. Did I have heat resistance? I had cold resistance. Shit. You're gonna take the hit and just rest up in bed. You'll watch the rest from there. Rest well, Chisel. Rest well. Best of luck, not triple cutting. Thanks. I built new armor now, so I should be fine. Yo, I could take... This is Chisel's run, after all. This is Chisel's run. We can pull some shenanigans right now. Do I need a larger, or do I need pluses? I might need pluses, which would have sucked. Fuck. I don't think I got the fish. I think you need fish for these, don't you? What the fuck are the bomb crafts, man? Scatterfish. Why does your run matter for it leading to shenanigans? Because I was going to get artillery in and just use charge blade for the rest of the run. Unless forced onto something else. Which is particularly relevant for you. No, I need the bombs back, copy. Unfortunately. Good idea though, good thinking. Should we just go with something that's ultimately relatively pointless and just accept my fate? I think I should. Health's always nice. Honestly, actually. Yes. Health's a really good hit. Because I can never eat to actually get me up to full health. That's actually genuinely helpful. I can't eat to full health right now. Health skill once again saves the day, man. That's happened a few times. Put this in my item set, we're going. We're going. We're just gonna make a push. We done with the armory boss one? Nearly. We just needed to feed him some more money first. I look disastrous, but fuck it. I'm poor. The Armory Mafia, they must have money like crazy. I assume, maybe too kindly towards the Armory, that a lot of the money that they take goes into like costs. Because in theory, the rarer the materials, the harder it is to like shape them and stuff, right? Because the materials are also really hard. It's going to take higher heat to maybe make them malleable. Or whatever, I don't know. I might be too kind to them, but I give them the benefit of the doubt that they don't just rip us the fuck off. A shitload of tools might get like broken and stuff. They probably need to buy extremely specific like solvents and whatnot to be able to forge the armor. Like trying to dissolve a monster that's got acid scales must be a pain in the ass, right? To like break connections and put them in the right place or whatever. I don't know. Sad cat. I mean, it's better than them just ripping us the fuck off, right? I would also assume it takes a disgustingly long amount of time. In-game, it happens instantaneously for the sake of gameplay, right? I would assume it actually takes a very long time to build a lot of this armor. Especially the harder it is to, like, the harder the materials are, it's probably harder to work with. The man hours cost must be crazy. Smithy's been working on this one piece of armor like 10 hours a day for the last 3 weeks, and I just put in another 5 pieces of armor order, you know? Gotta keep the forge lit the whole time. He's gotta pay for all the tools that break in the process. He's gotta feed himself. He's gotta feed his weird adopted decoration daughter. I assume he has to pay for accommodation. And while the armory has at least multiple visible workers, yeah. I mean, hell, I imagine the R&D isn't very simple either. Someone's got to come up with those armor sets, right? They don't just birth themselves from the void. How to best fit it together, making it so it's like custom fit to the hunter's individual body. That's expensive. Gotta make sure that the innate properties of the monster actually come out. Does that work if you have the wrong materials in the wrong place? Who knows? This is why I desperately wanted speed sharpening, by the way. With razor sharp gone, that disappeared quick. Good old OG Pinecone. Good old Stevie boy. If it weren't pain to go through, breaking weapons based on sharpness loss, just from the idea perspective would be cool. It would, yeah. I think this run, the idea of this run, if you were just to run straight hub, rather than doing village and hub, I think would be really, really cool. For someone who was very good at planning. Right? Plan out all of your quests. Based on, like, average what your chance to actually get stuff is. See what you get along the way. Remake plans. They could do some crazy stuff with, like, farming all the decorations early on in the game where you have tons of quests to spare. So that you can build an armor set. A theoretically easy to build armor set. You know. 70 quest pieces down the line, it would be super cool to see. I don't have the noggin for that one. It sounds like one sort of speedrun, but it does a bit, yeah. Because knowing that you have 5 quests when you do that early on in the game for every single weapon, you can easily farm full speed sharpening. You can farm a whole bunch of attack up. A whole bunch of defense up, as Commies said, is also Great Jagras Claws. So you can farm a ton of that as well. Really just do some crazy shit. Combo rate plus takes Gargoyle Feathers, yep, to save yourself on some inventory space. Like I said, a nice boon to have. Keep Sunstar going, yep. So that you could get an artillery for Charge Blade. That would have been really big for me here. But because I didn't have all those Scatterfish, I just can't get artillery. Which would have been so much better than health plus 20. Would have shot my damage through the friggin' roof. Speed set was like Samite? Yeah. My quote-unquote new formed religion has at least inspired you to do one thing. What's that, Eugene? Also, we don't talk about that. That never happened. Charge Blade. Excuse me. My apologies. Alatreon solo. Ooh, very nice. Enjoyed the hell out of that. You don't even know what elemental charge that is worth yet. I know which ones I had, but I don't know if they're the ones that should be built, or if they're the ones that I built for convenience sake. Because I didn't want to farm infinite amounts of Frostfang Barrier. I think Frostfang might have been Impact Vial, though. Off the top of my head. And I obviously didn't want that. Beatotus is what I had. Didn't even have it augmented. I had Beta Tonus because it was yeah, well, enough, not as much as possible. If you manage to get the shutdown twice, though, or even 3 times, it helps a ton. Like, you have to use less healing each time. It depends how confident you are against Alatreon specifically with Charge Blade, I guess. You need to hit the threshold, yeah. But you're not going to always get a ton of attacks off with the way Alatreon rocks, right? So having as much as possible might be what you need to even get the threshold met. Once. It is for me, at least. Sometimes I can't get it more than once with anything that's not dual blades. Even with, like, the highest ice attack weapon and ice attack +6. You hit his balls a ton, you can attack him like crazy. Then you do way less elemental damage, though. It's a toughie. Yeah, it's a toughie. Honestly, the best plan for him is probably just not to bring elemental damage at all with Charge Blade. It would probably just be to tank the deaths. You started with dual blades and longsword. What have I done him with? Everything other than the bowguns. Even bow? Yep. Bow was actually really easy. Because I just had so much dodge and just stayed out of his way. Seriously, both of those missed? Come on. He was unfortunately too late and too tired yesterday. It's a shame we didn't get the Alatreon kill on the second attempt, because if we did, I would have done it for Talus as well. Do I still have the save file for... Oh, for the kills? Yeah, but I think I'm actually going to do it on my main instead. I don't see the point of grinding all the materials to grind all of the materials again. Converted? What does that mean? Converted a Prime sub into a tier 1 sub? Huh? Thanks, I think, Eugene? I don't know what that means, but cheers. Maybe? You can convert subs? That's a prime, not a prime, but a regular? I mean, maybe? Where does the prime sub go? Yeah, great question. Goes into Bezos' pocket. Can also cancel subs, they disappear into nothingness, they do. Don't know if that was a yawn. Don't know what that was, but it was uncomfortable. You know, it just occurred to me, Twitch changed the guidelines today to make it, and apparently easier for people to get a better split in terms of income. So you can get a, you know, a 60-40 and a 70-30. It's just occurred to me, they've actually made it harder. Probably. They've probably just made it significantly harder. Because instead of needing 75 average viewers for 3 months, you need like 100 subscribers for 3 months. Which is way harder to do, probably. Unless you've got a whole bunch of, like, tier 3 people, I guess. And they can't be gifties, specifically. They have to be self-recurring gifts. They have to be one person doing it over and over again. I wonder how many people that might have fucked over. That's actually kind of dodgy. Can't change that now. That's really weird. I've genuinely never seen that message before. Thank you, Eugene. I appreciate it. I didn't know you'd done anything. So I was like, how do you convert a Prime sub into a tier 1? Why is that even a thing? You just do? The only person that helps is Squid. Unless I get the Prime sub and the normal sub. I'm gonna look this up. Which converting I love Twitch's help page, where it just doesn't help. Weird. Who knows? Help pages mostly don't help, yeah. It just really frustrates me when you Google something like Twitch converting sub. Which is a feature they actually have. Like, they've put that in there, right? They know that's a thing. It leads you to a page, you search that page for the word convert, doesn't exist. It's just not on there, anywhere. Oh, I can trade this in. Nah. Not helpful. Thanks, though. I guess. These actively give sharpener down, yes. So I do not want those. Shame. Unfortunately, I am going to call it there for that point, because with the weapons that I have, my next key quest is a Black Gravios. That's going to take me, like, at least half an hour. It's going to take me a long old time. So that is going to be the stream for today. We will probably finish this challenge run tomorrow. So if you're interested in seeing the end of this one, the latter half of the stream tomorrow is when to come by. There's your little linky link for when and where I play stuff. The first bit will be Black Reliquary mod for Darkest Dungeon. Yes. Yes, yes. That will be tomorrow. Thank you, Eugene. Discord server, there's an ongoing poll in there at the moment, if you want to take part in that one. It has 4 games to choose from for the non-Monster Hunter days, so that's worth having to go and look at if you are interested in that at all. You can just vote for it and then leave if you don't want to be in there a long time. And then the YouTube channel, if you want some of the mods, it's just stream mods. I would recommend you turn your notifications off so you don't get spammed. That is me. I hope you have a good one. Until I see you next time, have a great day. Till then, see you later.